Alright, and the stream is up. So,
Who to who?
okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics, playing games poorly. Tonight, we are continuing our Civilization 5 game on Immortal difficulty. This is the second hardest difficulty in the game, which is, you know, what we're doing right now across the board for some fucking reason. It just so happened to work out that way. It was odd. But, oh well, it's all in good. In any case, go there. So, yeah, I am the Shoshone, Buddha is the Zulus, and brief recap is we have managed to take China's capital. We have managed to take Poland's capital. There was a civilization over here near Marrakech, but they're just fucking gone. Nobody remembers them. And,
And does their capital or former capital know how to produce?
yeah. We've also taken Arabia's capital, Mecca, which means the last two capitals standing are London and Moscow. And getting to Russia is proving
Moscow's
to...
a bitch.
Yeah, getting to Russia is proving to be a son of a bitch. Alright, you got Barb Camp south of Wellington.
God, that thing keeps reproducing. At least it's not coastal, though.
Nice. I don't know if I dare move into his territory or not. Need to get eyes on that stupid fucking city, though. Whatever it is. Alright, there it is. We can see it now.
So there's a infantry unit outside of Yaroslav if you want to shoot that with your sub.
Yaroslav. Ah, nice. Kill that. Alright,
Yeah, Yaroslav pumped out a destroyer, so obviously I had to get rid of that.
naturally. Alright, you go ahead and go up there and shoot the hell out of him.
Actually, I guess I need to take a look at my cities real quick.
Yeah, get a quiet on. Okay. And at the moment, going around building railroads everywhere because railroads are awesome. And hey, Haas, thanks for the follow, man. It's always good to see that booty shaking.
Uh-huh. Booty bounce, booty bounce.
There it is. Nice. This is a railroad.
Well, as long as we can make his night.
Makes my night too. It really does. Yep. I'm totally okay with this behavior. Oh, damn. We got a train going on right here.
Huh?
Oh, we're still getting followed. There's lots of hosses out there. Damn, how many is that, son?
I don't know. My laptop is being screwy. Maybe he just really likes the bad chicka honk honk.
I really like the bad chicken Hong Kong. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you. Most of those were hosses, but there were a few others in there that weren't fucking. Let me go ahead and pull up that list real quick. I'll thank you guys all properly. All right, so here we go. Haas 00312 Pog, Zach Saptiv, Haas 00312 Re, Haas Master, Pilot Mike X, Haas is back here, Haas Grooms, Haas Zach Saptiv, Haas Restart, Haas Winner, Haas Wants. Thank you for following. I appreciate the hell out of it. So, anyways, back to Civilization 5. Alright, let's get these frigates moved over here to Murmansk. Oh, that's too close. So anyways, we are trying to wrap up this game. It's we're getting in the final stretch of the game. It's been a much longer game than either one of us intended it or
We
expected it.
anticipated.
Yeah. But we are definitely hey, cool, what is going
Well,
on?
and that's just it. Yo yo. No, and that's just it. Is when it comes down to it, we were for a little while the technological superpower, and that's around the time we started, kicking ass and taking names. And then Russia decided that she's better than the Shoshone and the Zulus, so she went from behind us slightly to now she's one full age ahead of us.
Yeah, she just
She's in
straight
the
up
information era, and we're still in
I
modern.
I think she's let's see. Yeah, because we're
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if she starts pumping out giant death robots just because of she's psychotic on that
yeah,
end.
she is in the atomic era. She's done oh, fucking
No,
A,
she's
cool.
in
That's awesome.
information.
No, atomic. Information
Information. That's
is
how
the
we
final
got to.
era.
Yeah, yeah, and that's how we got to the United Nations. One person has to enter the information era, and she did it.
Oh shit.
Yo, bot.
Hey, Bob, what's going on, dude? What are you up to tonight?
How early of a birthday present? Like couple days, couple of weeks?
Well, he was telling us
Should we
he
be
was
saying
doing a
happy birthday?
he was having a birthday stream he was gonna do. I want to say in about a week,
Ah, that's right.
9 days. Yeah, midday. It's a bit late for us, but we just barely started, so we're probably gonna be going for a minute. I need to decide what the hell I'm gonna do with these workers. That's
Working on the railroad.
yeah, basically. Alright, head your happy ass down to Casablanca and start down there. Yeah.
Xanax is always so damn slow with his turns.
I'm sorry.
There is no Japan.
Yeah, we actually don't have Japan in this particular in this
And I'm
match.
sensing some historical hostility from that particular statement.
We don't even care. Kill Japan. That's what matters here.
Find him, kill him. Forget Russia. But Russia's the big mean nasty.
Yeah, that's my Hussars down here. Yeah, I don't remember having this many units out and about, but a woolly bear caterpillar. Not sure what that is. And the slime rancher, I have heard of. I believe
Caterpillar, at least.
I've heard of the slime rancher game.
I can only say that sounds familiar. I can't say more than that.
You know what? I didn't. Saturday is kind of a family day for us. We get together, play board games. I actually haven't had a whole lot of time on my hands today, but it's on my list to look at. I'll probably be checking it out tomorrow when I try and process clips and stuff like that for yesterday and tonight. So many units.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell, there's got to be a city over. Yeah, it's probably right on the other side of that mountain. You got my artillery just got fucking blasted. Seriously, your dumbass is gonna put a mobile SAM in the water? Moron.
Why not?
Yeah, no, there's got to be a city right next to this mountain over here. September 15th at 8 p.m. What? Oh, September 15th. That's yeah, that's next Wednesday. So Wednesday is usually the first day of the week where we stream. So since
Damn it.
Saturday isn't technically on our schedule, that's probably why it's saying that it's supposed to be our next stream day. Yeah, so like we have it set up right now where the schedule is literally just Wednesday and Friday, since that was what we initially decided we were going to commit to. But, we've been doing more. You go ahead and heal up. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, but it's not the latest you've ever stayed up. I know we've been. I know you've watched us stream till it was like 2 a.m. for us, so that was fucking like 4 a.m. for you, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yaroslav is gonna be ready to fall, but
Do you need a boat?
can't get a. Well, I got a boat that'll be able to attack it next turn, but used all the movements to get there.
And we're masked with so much Goram armor. So, if you want to scrooch your general up, I can move an additional artillery down. Yeah, I remember being awake for that long in a row. I seem to remember meth being involved. Don't do meth. That's a horrible, horrible thing.
Yeah. Not healthy at all.
No, by no fucking stretch of the imagination. It is an absolute horrible thing. But when I was younger, I made poor decisions, so don't be like me.
I think the longest I've ever pulled was just 36 hours. I mean, I leave it to Xionyx to say whether it's sucks or not.
um, it is. Yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible. Um,
Not gonna get banned by Twitch for promoting something.
yeah, no, it was not a good point in my life, by any stretch of the imagination. Let's go ahead and move up to the hill. But you know, people go through different stages of their life. They do different things, and that was just one of the darker points in my life. But that was years ago, so um, it's not even a thing anymore. I mean, meth's still a thing, but
Not a thing for him.
yeah.
I don't know. Some prescription drugs aren't exactly that good either.
Yeah, no, a lot of the prescription drugs really aren't very far off from some of the illegal counterparts. Use the paint. Alright,
I
so
think the main way Twitch channels get deleted, my own personal hypothesis is you need to have somebody who's watching and then get their panties in a twist. Oh my goodness, they're, trying to convince people to do bad things. No, no, no,
yeah,
no. That's not what we're saying.
we're actively trying to convince you not to do bad things. In fact,
Uh, can your Comanche riders reach Kufa?
yes, they can reach Kufa from inside Baghdad.
Okay.
I
We'll be
just
able to
checked
take
that.
that next turn. Yaroslav next turn. Mermank's likely next turn.
Yeah, that's the thing is like stuff like Ambien or whatever. It's supposed to put you to sleep. If you don't go to sleep, um, weird shit happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, your sense of like there's certain things you just wouldn't do because of you have moral inhibitions and things like that. Um, if you take Ambien and you don't go to bed, all those inhibitions are just fucking gone.
It makes me think back to God damn it, the King Killer Chronicle when he gets drugged, then all of a sudden it's like, does anything sound like a bad idea right now? Jumping off a building? Are you asking me or are you telling me?
Okay, that might put a wrinkle in my plan. Okay, I can still reach. Uh, yeah, it's not so much that you become evil. It's it's more that you don't have any inhibitions. Like,
Everything sounds like a great idea,
yeah, so
no matter how horrible.
it's more like, maybe it's not such a bad idea to strip naked and go running through the park,
Running through the quad. For
Yeah,
anyone who gets that reference.
It might be a delightful time. It sounds like a grand old time, basically. But yeah, no, it's basically just stuff you wouldn't do because, you might be embarrassed or whatever is, you know, doesn't sound quite so dumb. 49. fuck me. It's just gonna kill me.
Just took Yaroslav.
Nothing. Claim that.
Yeah, no, just looking at Yaroslav, dude, there's nothing in his radius there, so I'm quite sure we might have actually nuked her military.
Well, she must have put fucking everything into technology because it's just a bit ridiculous. Oh, that's actually not pillaged. Okay, go there. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna get you away from my Gatling guns, you dumbass. Hey, I fixed your aluminum and your citadel over here.
Thank you.
Right on. Yeah, no, I just use my my streams to record for YouTube.
Koopa's ready to be taken, by the by.
Come here. Very nice. All right, let's start poking that bastard. You go fleeing into the night, screaming, fleeing, running in terror. One of those things. Alright. Now let's see if we can't get a peek at what's over here. And heal up. Woolly bear caterpillar. You know, I'll have to add that to my list of shit to look up. Yeah, no, you don't go anywhere.
Minsk is good to be captured.
Oh, oh shit, you poked it from the other side of the goddamn continent.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, mermans. Alright, you give me nothing. I'm just gonna burn you to the ground. Ugh. Catherine has constructed the Pentagon. How fucking ironic. Beefsteak tomato. Alright, guys. Is this something I need to be worried about? This isn't like Tub Girl, right?
Or blue waffle.
Absolutely better be nothing like fucking Blue Waffle. Yeah, don't listen to us. We're saying bad things that shouldn't be looked up. Alright, that's circus is always good. Oh, come on, it didn't take. Alright, so the hell is going on over here? Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with these shenanigans.
One guy, one jar. That's a new one on me. And it's gonna stay that way.
I'm not sure your artillery is gonna do any good up here, man.
I wasn't sure how well it was gonna go, so I figured I'd send him up. Oh, I could nab a worker. See?
Yeah.
I was working towards that.
Nah. Oh, Yaroslav's about to get fucking rowdy.
Ooh. Guess I'll have to recall some of my battleship.
Yeah. I mean, Irkut's just that big a deal. It's not going anywhere, and it really doesn't have anything besides the Grand Mesa. I'm guessing that patch of oil, but I don't think you are really hungry for oil at the moment.
Not particularly. It's not that bad. Only one rule. Does it have fidget spinners?
I feel like the absence of fidget spinners is might be a capital offense here. Um, just gonna, I guess.
And somebody just built Cristo Redentor, which is aggravating, but whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're gonna plan on using your free technology on. I think you were talking about plastic, but are we gonna be researching, I would say, ballistics?
I don't have it. Oh, I do have it. There it is. Okay. Definitely not revenge for making him look at fidget spinner porn.
We didn't make you do anything. We told you it existed. You just didn't believe us. I'm clicking up ballistics for research.
Sometimes you just need to learn things for yourself, you know? Alright. We did do that. That is true. Alright, so combustion or plastics? Or
For
ballistics.
what?
My free tech.
All right. Oh, you, like I said, I figured you were gonna be doing the free tech on plastics.
I mean, starting to work on research labs would be really good. But I feel like, you know, really doubling down on science may be too little too late. Um, I mean, I don't know. We got to choose one of the three.
Like, well, if you're willing. Hmm,
Involves an anus and jar shattering. Is the guy Richard Gere, does he put this jar someplace where he shouldn't be putting this jar?
honestly, it's making me think a little bit of anime called Demon Slayer. Yes.
Oh, God.
So
No.
why are you in the yard today? Well,
Let me guess. You got an egg up your ass?
I was gonna say this is straight up uh Jim Jeffries zone right now.
Yeah. All right. I'm going plastics unless you say otherwise.
Plastic, for the free research or the guarantee or what we are researching.
Free research.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me a research lab. And now we do need to choose a technology to research.
I'm doing
Uh,
ballistics.
Ballistic sounds delightful. Barb camp, I don't give a shit about. Yeah, everyone's just going to be doing research labs. Alright, so who wants a trade route here? Gizzle. Gizzle wants a trade route. Malaka wants a trade route. Oh.
Oh, this was taken from Ormus. I'll return it. Why not?
Where's Ormus? Ormus is...
On our
Ormus is...
continent.
Yeah, Ormus is safe to trade with. Okay. That's totally fine. Okay, then let's set up, blast the shit out of that. Blast the shit out of that. Put the general down the coast.
So, Irkutsk has 2 atomic bombs and a bomber. Woo woo.
Okay, a Kurt's just gonna get fucking rowdy real goddamn fast. Yerevan's trying to take Barca, and I'm trying to decide if I give a fuck or not. I don't think I do. Get that out there.
And my golden age has ended. Uh-oh. London is plotting against you.
Us?
You.
What did we ever do to London?
Yeah, we've been leaving her alone.
We've been playing nice in the sandbox.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't that somewhat blasphemous? I mean, aren't you guys still somewhat connected to Great Britain and all, saying you hate tea? I think that's a hanging offense, if not a burning offense.
Let me go ahead and go me a railroad. Go ahead and heal up. You'll get kicked out here.
Well, we're about to, possibly.
It may very well come to that.
I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. I just didn't think it was gonna happen this soon. I figured we were gonna be wiping out Russia first.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that this whole thing with Kufa may very well lead to war with London. Which, you know, I suppose worse things have happened. That is a very specific punishment you wish upon, British.
What? Horses need love too.
They do. I'm not saying they don't. Sometimes they just need to fuck something to death.
Mr. Garrison.
Whoa, whoa, don't let Bot hear you say that. He has some strong opinions on the matter.
It all depends on how much, honey and sugar you put into it.
Alright, so
Honestly,
we're
I
not...
think I've only drinking tea like 2 or 3 times in my life.
We're honestly not
what?
coming up on any wonders that is... We're gonna be able to...
No.
Yeah.
The fact that we've made as many as we have is quite astounding, but I don't think we're going to be making any wonders anytime soon.
Lysander! Wow, that's a general.
Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, Red Dawn. Or not Red Dawn, Red Rising.
I mean, also yes, but I'm pretty sure that's not where they got Lysander from.
No, that's not where they got Lysander from, but I was just trying to figure out why the fuck that name sounds so familiar.
Aesotite. What? One, where do you live? Two, do you want to see a horse? We are in
His dad
Utah.
actually raises horses.
Yeah, my dad is actually a rancher. He raises and takes care of horses, and but yeah, we are actually both located in Utah. Buddha's in northern Utah. I'm in southern Utah.
Actually, honestly, there's a pasture close to where I live in a couple different areas, so I see horses all the time. Oh, to the tea lover.
Uh,
We got some hostility in chat.
I'll give you a clue on where he lives. The state bird's a chicken.
I believe the Griffin family lives there too.
We've had many, many, many conversations about the chicken.
Yeah, so Alex got a little over focused on that one.
Did I tell you about the lizard?
I've still been meaning to go back to that book.
Just so long and boring.
Well, it has some really good parts, but that's kind of part of the problem too. Well, you already have a riot shield.
So Barca just fell. Yaravan took it from me. Not sure I care. In fact, it kind of helped my happiness a bit there.
Yeah,
So,
have fun with it.
yeah. World War III has begun. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what it is we're doing here, but seems like it might count. And fortify till heal. Romance is gonna burn next turn. And I really just need to sit around Magadon. I want to see where this goes, you know. We got the woolly bear, you know, caterpillar versus, you know, the horse.
I don't know. I think they were using donkeys in the 1812 war.
I mean, I think the only war you can really qualify as America losing is the Vietnam War. I don't know if it's
I don't know.
necessarily
We
a
technically
loss so
got
much
wrecked
as
on Afghanistan.
we got bored and wandered off. Alright, I need... Where can I find another... Antiquity site. Alright, you go there. Yeah, I have a katana too. I have a few actually. Alright. Now that my general is here, Cheetah, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I mean, technically, I live close to Cougar Lane.
Oh, come on, cool. That's not cool, man. When the auto mod is warning me about shit you're writing, dude. I mean, I don't care, but I mean, I don't know, yeah. I don't want to anger the Twitch gods any more than I absolutely have to.
So sensitive.
I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with this submarine here. Let's just send him over here and put him on alert.
Right now, I'm using my subs to make sure that city-states can't mess with our trade routes.
You know, last night you guys were making bodies for each other. What happened there?
The Great Tea Wars, man.
Tea is very important in certain cultures.
Blasphemy! So I take it you don't watch the spiffing Brit.
I don't know, being back out of this now, Zane.
Yeah, it sounds like war were declared. Time to mention our sponsor. Have you heard of VPNs?
NordVPN. And research lab. Everyone's just building research labs.
Yeah, I don't drink Tez either. No, I had a guy on my second deployment. He would make his own sweet tea. So you're actually rooting for Skynet, eh, bot? Or I guess you could be part of Skynet.
I mean, have you ever heard of the basilisk logic problem?
I'm assuming you're not asking me.
No, I know you've heard about it, but so anyways, so the basilisk logic problem. So there's this idea that there's this AI, and it's called it's Roko's basilisk. That's what it was. I was trying to remember the term, but it's Roko's basilisk. Anyways, so the idea is the Roko's basilisk is this super smart, super advanced AI, and the idea is that once Roko's basilisk comes into being, it's going to it'll create like a it's
You
going.
want me to explain it?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and explain it? You'll probably do a better job than I will.
So this thought process, this idea is that eventually a super intelligent AI will be developed. Now the super AI will eventually decide that, well, it will bring about world peace and whatnot, you know, fix world hunger, all that jazz. One of the first things that it decides to do is that anyone who did not actively participate in bringing the basilisk to fruition needs to be executed. So the question then becomes, what do you do? Because if you're not actively helping the basilisk become, then you and possibly your family will be executed. And or you need to do everything you can now to prevent the production of such a super AI. And apparently, people have literally had anxiety attacks thinking about, well, am I doing something now that will help or prevent the birthing of the basilisk? And that's led to some legit breakdowns or psychological breakdowns, apparently.
Yeah, people are freaking out because if the idea is you have this super AI, and if it's destined to happen, if the Roko's basilisk is going to be created, then it behooves you to do
Help
everything
it
you,
be created.
yeah. But at the same time, if you don't think it's going to be created, no, don't worry about it, dude. But anyways, if you don't do anything to help it be, yeah. So, long story short, the Roku's basilisk is going to kill everyone that doesn't help make it become actualized. So your question is do you help construct Roku's basilisk, knowing that while it will solve a lot of world's hunger and shit like that, it's also going to lead to a lot of death.
The execution of a lot of people.
Yeah, we got it. Our viewer count jumps around a lot, but that's what I was saying earlier. Cool when or Zane when I was talking about streaming is you really don't want to focus too much on the viewer number. I personally don't watch it. I don't even have it anywhere on my screen anywhere. I can't even see what the viewer number is. When people follow, I actually have to pull up the streamer dashboard so I can see who followed, so I can thank them. Yeah, no, we had quite a few followers at the start of the stream.
Apparently, they like the booty bump and bow chicka honk honk.
Clearly, people of class and taste. But I do have a. I do have another animation I've been have tempted to turn on since I think it'd be amusing. How do we have eyes on? Oh, you have a destroyer in your. Oh fuck! Is that one of your range 4s?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So I'm gonna start attacking Vladivostok, and
Vladivostok.
then your Yakutsk as soon as Yakutsk as soon as I can get eyes on it.
Nice. Well, I got artillery moving down to Vladivostok. If you could kindly murder those machine guns.
Working on it.
No, wait. You. Go there. And shoot. Oh, fuck. The infantry is way strong.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Yep.
wow. With 185 defense, Vladivostok is going to blast my Gatling gun into a million fucking pieces.
Yeah.
Retro.
No, I would have left that gat alone, or left it to my
I
battleships.
didn't realize he had 185 defense.
Besides, cool, Zane, the thing you need to remember is the best way to beat a bot is with a logic problem.
Like, which one of these pictures contains a stop sign?
Or which one of these pictures is Dean Cook and which one is Ryan,
Ryan
Reynolds?
Reynolds? I
That
fucking hate you.
confuses Ionics all the time.
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna take a leak and refill my cup. And there goes my gas.
Actually, now that I think about it, I have to wait till my turn. Don't you mean the processor? Damn it! I don't know which one of these is a bus and which one of these is a bike. We need to talk about what's the proper term? Distributed processing. Tough decision now. But if it's distributed processing, technically it's like having multiple processors. You have to hit all the processors or else it'll back up. Or like with the nest that I made, if one goes down, the other one still can still maintain.
Okay, that was just dumb, China.
That they choke the chicken.
No, the moron literally. I can help. I can blast this tank. I did 9 damage.
I'm literally killing Shanghai with hit and run tactics. It's great.
Captures are my weakness.
Yeah, I laughed at that too. So I got a question for you, Zionics. So either A, I go for time limited policy. For the next 50 turns, all my units will be 25% stronger. Or I go for philanthropy and patronage, which will make it, when I give gold, it 25% more influence.
I feel like our best bet is to go down the patronage tree.
Well, I get that. I'm just saying because I have that one time use in autocracy, and it's literally the last thing I'm even looking at using.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if I should pull the trigger on that now, in which case, all my units are 25% stronger. So
For 50 turns?
50 turns. So that's the big question is, will we be, in a sense, winning or losing this game in the next 50 turns?
I don't think so. I don't think we're going to be able to get down to Moscow in 50 turns. And it's entirely likely that London's going to pick a fight with us. She's lined up on the border. I mean, honestly, no, that may be dumb. I was thinking I might just give her fucking Kufa as a.
Peace gesture.
Yeah. So Baghdad has one person in it. Baghdad is useless.
I
Probably
would
should.
still recommend we keep it for now. If you want, gift it to me and I'll take the happiness hit. But I think in our current situation, keeping it would not be a bad idea.
I'm at 16 happiness, so I'm okay. Hi Zane's cat. I don't know your name. And
Yeah, he has like 7 of them. I think Ivy is the one that keeps watching us, though.
um, I leave it to
You know
your.
what? Now we just have to be, we don't like your cat. Pussies that cannot accept our skills in Terraria, man. That's a deal breaker. So you don't think we're gonna be
I think it's gonna
So you
take
don't.
longer than 50 turns, um, for us to drop Russia. We got Russia's big, dude. Russia's really fucking big.
Well, that's where I'm still thinking we're gonna be sniping his capital. Honestly. Okay, I'll go for philanthropy next time stuff comes around. I'll probably go for
All right, bud. That's just mean.
mobile Terraria. I'm starting not to like you people. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not sure I want to be here anymore.
I mean, to be fair, Zane keeps saying how he's here to watch us die, or in funny deaths.
And we do that a lot with Remnant.
And Terraria. But we got the spider armor now, so it'll make certain amounts of exploration easier.
Yeah, we did finally get the spider armor, so that's nice. Go, my privateer! Yeah, no, I heard that mobile Terraria finally got the 1.4 release. So mobile Terraria is finally on the
Big boy group.
yeah. Okay, I don't have a. Go sit on top of that mountain. You alert.
Yeah. Rest of my battleships can't reach. The only thing that can is the battleship inside the city, so I'll be able to help when it comes to Vladivostok and Yakutsk, but
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to get my artillery down there, and there's a.
there's a
Sorry, I was God damn it! I just brain farted. It must not have been that important. Okay. You do nothing. You just go home to Tiamat. You're not gonna do me any good. Fortify. Yes. Fortify, you don't do anything. 6 hours to get a Zenith Blade. That's impressive.
insane. On your For the Worthy run?
I think Bot's the one who's playing for the worthy.
I thought they both were.
Alright guys, which one of you two is better at Terraria? Okay, that was just stirring the pot. That was very fair.
Well, technically, I could get a Zenith Blade in a minute, too.
Just go to my transfer world and grab one. So yeah, I think well, I kind of think that's if Poland was planning to declare war on us, but it doesn't look like he has the military. I mean, he has some Great War infantry, which would be a problem, but I think we're still technically ahead of him. Trade routes, science. So yeah, there's nothing. Of the two we can trade with, we got them fucking eclipsed.
What are you talking about?
The people we can trade with.
I'm still not following.
I can trade with Poland and I can trade with England. We have
Oh,
5 more techs than both of those guys.
I get what you're saying now.
Alright. China, are you done? No, China's not done. Arabia, are you done? No, Arabia's not done. Catherine? No, Catherine's not done. I think we're in war until the end of the game, man.
Quite possibly, yeah. So I wasn't watching what Xionyx was doing, but ultimately, if when you go to talk to a civilization you're at war with, and they say, "What? You're done with the fight? Are you tired?" Blah blah blah. Ultimately means you have no chance of declaring peace with them. Where if they're like, maybe we should put down our swords, then they're totally willing to declare or have peace.
Yeah.
On the 8 turns or 10 turns when I take Shanghai with 1 artillery and 1 cavalry. So what I'm doing to Shanghai is I got a cavalry unit. I move it up
Nice.
so my artillery can see my artillery attacks, then I pull back my cavalry unit.
Fucking
So
nice.
take a while, but I'm slowly whittling him down.
I mean, that's one way to get that fucking copper.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe after you take Shanghai, he'll actually back the fuck off.
Oh, if not, I'll as soon as I'm done with Shanghai, I'll go after Guangzhou again. Guangzhou was meant to be burnt to the ground and will stay that way.
He'll just burn it. He'll just build it somewhere else. Like he'll be a dumbass like Russia and send a settler to our continent and plop it down like a dick. My one artillery working on Cheetah has gotten it down to about half live. But I have a great general there now, so that's fun.
Woo woo! Barbarians have pumped out a great war infantry. And mobility.
Man, our enemies are going super hard on the plains.
Which is why I was saying, we need to do a nice focus on. Woo woo! There we go. So I just moved a plane into Yaroslav.
Oh, that's gonna give us some nice visibility. Oh, that's pretty.
Disappointed that none of my boats have logistics yet.
Soon, my friend, soon. Wait, what the fuck hit my horse?
There was a Great War infantry that I just killed.
Yeah,
Well,
lurk
an
away, bot.
infantry.
Appreciate the hell out of you just watching, man. Really do. This isn't the most exciting game to watch, I know, and
It's totally exciting.
we really are. We're trying to finish it up, and if we can, as soon as we're done with it, it'll go away.
For a couple of months.
Yeah, it was just one of those things. Like we started,
Well, it's actually one of the first things we started streaming with is we were
yeah,
playing this game. I mean, obviously we enjoy the shit out of it. But honestly, if we were not streaming this, well, two things. First off, we lost the first time we streamed on it, so a bit of our pride. Hell, I think our first stream name on this was Road to Redemption.
yeah, that sounds about right. All right, I'm not 100% sure what to do with this new battleship. I just pumped out a new battleship in Mecca, and I don't think it'd be meaningful necessarily to send him around. I guess I can send him down to... No, you don't need any help near Yaroslav. You got that shit locked down.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just gonna go take pot shots at... maybe Riga? Nah.
I mean, wouldn't hurt.
Oh, Russia took Monaco.
Like, conquered it?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think patronage is going to help offset that.
No. But that would... got her more votes.
No, it doesn't. If anything, all she did was take one vote away from us. But her ability to keep city-states friends is now going to become more costly.
Yeah, I
Honestly,
think,
that's a win for us.
yeah, I think I'm gonna head down to Monaco and start blasting it with,
Oh, dude, if we can take Monaco back and liberate it.
yeah, that's gonna really go. Alright, let's send, this privateer.
Taking care of that. Alright, killed that.
I ain't doing shit with these privateers anyways, so I'll go ahead and send them down. My frigate won't do any good. At least not until I can upgrade it. But I can start shooting Monaco and start working on liberating Monaco. We are repairing things. This is what we do, is we repair things. You just alert. I don't want you to do anything. You go into Shandong, go to sleep. Another... You know what? These military units that I keep getting gifted keep showing up outside Warsaw. And, honestly, I'm okay with this.
I was gonna say, I mean, that's probably a really good place to have them.
Yeah, no, like, they're really good thing too. Like,
No, and that's just it. Is the artillery that I'm using to attack Shanghai right now got gifted to me. I was just like, why do I have? Oh, so it was a gift. You know, I can use artillery to attack Shanghai. Let's go
I
for it.
can use artillery right here quite effectively, in fact. I know you don't need my help, but I'm gonna come over here and help you anyways.
Over where?
The barb camp that just showed up.
Ah. Yeah, it's a warrior, I believe, and I have 2 gats right there.
Public school. Okay, focusing on science. Science. This is what I want. Have any shot in hell. So we just, swift technological advancement.
Hmm?
We just got swift technological advancement with Budapest. Yeah. Why the
Now, is that based on? No, that would have been scientific research. So it's possible that she is doing everything she can to redeploy to nothing but military. And from all the bazookas and artillery that I'm seeing, that could well be it.
Well, no, it's technological advancement. We've researched more
More tech.
technologies.
But
Yeah.
that's just it, is how are we outstripping China, or not China, Russia at the moment?
I don't know. Russia Russia should have had a
Psionics
metric
fail.
fucking what?
Psionics fail.
What?
You were supposed to keep a sub just outside of Yerevan. He just plundered one of my trade routes.
Since when?
Since when what?
Was I supposed to keep a sub outside of Yerevan?
Since war were declared and we didn't want our trade routes plundered? Like, I literally have a sub outside of each warring city-state that's in the realm of our trade routes.
Alright, where the fuck is Yerevan?
North of Magdan, it's the one that took Barca, Basra.
Okay. Um Alright, I can get a sub there relatively quickly.
Yeah, no, you want to keep them outside or destroy the boats that they pop out, and
Yeah, no, I sent a sub on a magical journey. It must have been it was the one I had up there. I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was doing something meaningful.
but yeah, no, outside of Vilnius, Wellington, Cape Town, all of them, I have a sub just sort of sitting there. You know, random note.
What's up?
You got a frigate in Lublin. If you have the money to upgrade it to a battleship, you can start pounding Khorasan and Anjar, and then I could use my privateer to take them and possibly burn them to the ground.
I don't have the money to upgrade him.
Okay.
Um, right now, I'm getting kind of worried with my money situation. Um, like I'm like I got some city states coming up for renew.
Got it.
So Kazizel's 69. He's gonna be next, I think. Yeah, if I can get a trade route to Kazizel, though, that'll be. I'm not.
You're not.
Sorry, I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't want.
Come on, it's just a bazooka.
I think Bazooka hurt, though. Alright, go back to Casablanca.
Oh, oh, bazooka's gone. I don't know. My battleships don't seem to take any damage from it.
They can't reach your battleships.
That's immaterial.
I disagree, good sir. I think I overclicked on you. Cancel automation. I think this is funny. I got these battleships sailing down the coast, being trailed by privateer. Like,
Fear the privateer.
I mean, I'll take a pot shot at Byblos. It won't hurt anything.
You know, I actually have a free. Yeah.
That
So I got a battleship that's not going to be able to be useful in Yaroslav. So I'm going to start moving 1 or 2 battleships so we can liberate Monaco.
okay? That'll really help because I only have the one battleship.
Speaking of which, after Mecca's done with public school, I would recommend making a bomber or well, a triplane specifically, just so we can have the vision for, like, if you were to put one in
Too
Kufa.
far, yeah. No, you're right. I need to get some planes going just so we can have the vision. That vision is going to be stupid important.
That and having a plane or 2 on intercept is not gonna hurt.
No, it's not. But all he's got over there are the bombs. Whether or not he actually drops those bombs is another question entirely, though.
Well, in that case, I'm a little curious why he hasn't dropped one on Yaroslav, because that would destroy my entire navy.
I think it's because he wants Yaroslav back. Fuck me, he has 5 atomic bombs in there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, what the... Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like if we if we can push Moscow, he's gonna drop those bombs. But right now, it's just we've been taking tertiary cities, so maybe he's just... I need to get my Comanche riders out of there. They're blocking progress.
Poland stole tech from me.
Okay. Alright, Cheetah, you're going down, motherfucker. Down to Goblin Town.
Down to Goblin Town. Who goes my land? Oh, my land. I like that song. I was very annoyed when they didn't put that in the Hobbit movie.
Like, I feel like that was just short-sighted.
It was. Of course, the other song I really liked that they totally didn't add was 13 Birds, I think.
So go ahead and repair your shit. Since...
Trees. No, it was 15 birds. Because 13 was a bad number, so that's why they got Bilbo. And Gandalf was there, so it was 15. So yeah.
You got a
15.
submarine heading over to... Is your submarine heading over to Yerevan right now?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I guess I'll send my submarine elsewhere then.
I mean, I would send it up there too, just to be safe, but yeah.
This is interesting. Yerevan kept Barca.
Yeah, they do that.
I thought they just burned that shit to the ground when they captured.
No, that's barbarians. Hell yeah. Oh wow, those weren't taken?
What?
Defender of the Faith and Just War. Defender of the Faith plus 20% combat strength when near friendly cities that follow the religion. Just war plus 20% strength, combat strength near enemy cities that follow this religion. Guess I'll do Defender of the Faith. Why
Let's
not?
go repair your shit since I got so many Goram workers here. Did you do piety?
No, that was just what I used my second grade prop. Well, technically third or fourth grade prophet on.
Oh, gotcha.
Figured might as well give me a nice. Well, it doesn't look like it has, but maybe it'll be calculated later. But should give me a nice bump to my points. Why do you have a great admiral just sort of sitting there in the middle of nowhere?
He's following. Alright, so that is save. Go ahead and heal. Up. I'm assuming your battleships are blasting the land units, so I'm going to take a pot shot at... Hong Kong requests assistance against barbarians. Okay, that's gotten a little out of hand.
Oh wow, I didn't even see that one spawn. Well, I got 2 gets over there, so as soon as I'm done with the barbarian encampment over there.
Yeah, no, you'll be able to go down there and just, like I said, that got a little out of hand.
Hey, you know, works for me. It makes it to where I get free influence because they're having issues.
Oh yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. Hey, welcome back, bot. We haven't gone anywhere. I mean, we have sailed a lot, but...
Random curiosity that might piss off Zionics. Are you a fan of games like Risk, by the by, bot? What are you doing that you got shot post, man?
Is Zane sending you letters?
I mean, if it's not in binary, I don't think it matters. It's
Yeah, the
a
board
board
game
game.
Risk. The game of global domination, man. Yeah,
I figured you were censoring it, so...
No, we're mature. You can talk about shit posting all you want. You can say the word shit all you want. You can say any word
Hey
you want
there,
except
shitty
for one
shitty
of the
Monday,
banned
shitty
words.
shitty Monday. How do you do?
uh, Alright, how am I going to get a trade route with Kazizzle?
With a boat.
The F word? You mean...
Yeah, Monday.
Monday? Oh, blow me. I got 2 units died.
Where?
Probably on Russia, yeah. Artillery and my Comanche riders are down.
We needed those Comanche Rider.
We did. I'm gonna have to redirect Mecca to more Comanches.
I
The
mean, I
M
guess
word.
if we want to be a bit topical, the M word net right now is Moscow.
Mother's milk in a cup.
Hmm. At least I know what I mean when I'm saying such words.
Hmm. All right. Oh, okay. I see what our. He uses mobile Sam to drop my artillery,
Yeah.
and I was apparently in range of something. Oh. Uh, balls. This is really unfortunate. I'm gonna move Pompey over here. I can't do shit to those Sams with my artillery. Huh? Kill the one Sam. I think everyone hates the Taliban right now.
The Taliban likes the Taliban.
I like me. Let's head up here and keep an eye on these city-states until submarines arrive. I'm gonna set this guy down. Something's doing any good. Oh yeah, no, the Taliban took the fuck over in like a couple of months. Like that shit went
No, they
way
did it in a couple of
fast.
days.
Like it was ridiculous how fast the Taliban took over.
They sure have blitzkrieg, and I do blame the president.
You mean Sleepy Uncle Joe?
Mm-hmm. Sleepy creepy.
Yep. Wow, Russia, looks like you got yourself a barbarian problem.
Of course,
Yeah,
she's way too focused on us.
we are not fans of
Yep.
Sleepy. Yeah, we don't like him.
Well, see, the thing is, now, obviously, I haven't done the research myself, but it's one of those things that when the previous president,
Darth Cheeto.
hmm well, the thing is from what I understand is when he set up the withdrawal, he even got like local warlords and stuff like that on his side. So when the current president came out and went, we're not going to leave when the other guy said to. We're going to leave at this date. They pretty much, we almost universally lost support over there. In which case, yeah, who's going to stop the Taliban? Because no one over there is going to stop us because they don't trust us anymore.
Yeah, Darth Cheeto. That's actually my favorite name for Trump.
Well, see, my favorite thing is with how many of these dumbasses love Harry Potter. Didn't they take in that whole, if you can't save Voldemort, you're actually giving him more power? So when they started referencing him to as that man, the president, Darth Cheeto, the Orange Man, whatever, it's like you're you're literally you're giving him more power by not even being able to say his goddamn name. But that's part of the problem. Certain people can't learn lessons that are put in children's books.
Young adult.
Children. No, actually, so one of the things we have to do when it comes to Terraria, I have a character that has a very, very inappropriate name. So I have to delay my stream and load because of that. Hell yeah, man. I concur. I'm a bot. I concur. But one of the characters I named, actually, I think I named two characters, which seems silly now, but yeah, I know one I named President Trump and one I named Darth Cheeto just because it amused me. But those aren't the inappropriate. That isn't the. Neither of those are the inappropriate name that I can't show on Twitch.
Alright, Armis is fine. Ally with Belgrade. Belgrade. Okay. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and take a leak.
Big
I'll be right
problem
back.
is the voting public has the memory of a goldfish. Uh, Leaders of superpowers always matter. Need to keep track of America, China. Well, China, Xi Jinping is now dictator for life, from what I understand, and Russia. Those are like the three leaders that you need to somewhat care about. Obviously, you won't have any effect on what they do unless you're gonna embrace the I'm a bot thing and start, making Facebook accounts and shit like that, I guess. But yeah, America, China, and Russia are the threes that you really need to pay attention to, because whatever stupidity those leaders do is definitely gonna have an effect. Yeah, I wish they would. Problem is they won't.
Yeah, now there's all sorts of bullshit going on in the States right now.
No, next decade or two will be actually quite interesting in the rearranging of powers.
Maybe. Everyone, and that it's just maybe it's this wild and chaotic because we're actually paying attention. You
And
know.
that is possible, but that's just it, is right now, because one of the things that people have been talking about is uh, China has a program that they've been working on called uh, the Silk Road, the Great Silk Road, something like that. And ultimately, what they're trying to do is make it to where they have, seaports everywhere. And if they can get it to where they are now one of the main trading superpowers, that's gonna do a lot to fuck up what's going on now. And they've been working on that for a while. Of course, the other thing that's interesting, I forget what they call it. It's sort of the China version of the MGTOW movement. Is you got a bunch of people in China now that are like, why am I gonna bust my ass for a society that doesn't exactly care for me? So they're literally like living in cardboard boxes and doing minimum wage jobs. So they have enough to eat, they have enough to buy their toys. But outside of that, they're pretty much off the grid. And that's going to be one of the next societal issues that they're going to have to take on, is the lack of motivation of their producing citizens.
And that's the problem with communism is there's absolutely no reason to work any harder than is required to not lose your job. Like I know, uh,
Well,
you know,
see, I actually read a book, and I believe it's supposed to be based on an actual Russian citizen. And that was one of the things that he was talking about is, there's this guy in there, or in a factory that he was working in. And this guy could work everyone under the table type thing. And what he would do is he would do just enough work, hey, we need to make 50 widgets. He would make his 50 widgets, and then he would just sort of stand around the factory for the rest of the time. And the guy walked up to him and he's like, hey, you can make more. Why don't you make more? He's like, because if I make more, that would shaft everybody else. Because if I make 60 widgets, then all of a sudden they're going to have to make 60 widgets because, like, well, why aren't you making 60 widgets? So it's one of those things that you define a ceiling or a floor, depending, and
Yeah.
then that's all a lot of people will do, either because they don't have to work harder continuously or they don't want to shaft the people around them. Not exactly sure personally how rich China is. Don't get me wrong, they are quite rich, but at the same time, I think they might be doing the same thing America and Venezuela or America is doing right now, which is kind of printing money so that they can maintain on top. And if Hollywood would stop bending over backwards to support these douche nozzles, then they would run into many issues. But that's the problem. Is a lot of the wokey wokes, Hollywood or Apple and stuff like that, almost all of their business is done there. So if they were to lose that tomorrow, all of a sudden China would be running into massive issues. But people still want their iPods, and these people who talk about how horrible slave labor is, they're going to keep supporting it because it's the cheapest product. It's part of what is capitalism, even though these bastards have bastardized what capitalism is too.
Yeah,
But that's a
they decry capitalism, yet at the same time, you know, maintain the fruits of their labor. Like,
mm-hmm.
they say how horrible capitalism is, and then,
Well,
you
see,
know,
that's where I also get that additional laugh where you see so many of these socialists buying, $1 million houses and whatnot. No, I have not, and I'm quite sure I'm never going to watch it. The funny thing is one of the deep sea sites I go to has given that thing a perfect score, and I'm like, how does the new Cinderella have a perfect score? And if you don't know what I mean by deep sea sites, it means yar, a vest. Give me your booty.
I think you can talk about the Pirate Bay.
Well, it's not exactly Pirate Bay, but still, it's that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and that's just it. They made the fairy godmother a dude. I don't know his orientation, and they made him wear like a suit dress. So like the top, I believe, sort of kind of looks like a tux, but the bottom is most definitively skirt dressy type thing. And it's just like what? No, and that's one of those things too that I always get a little irritated about, especially when it comes to like even though I'm done with them now, the Marvel universe. Um, England has emailed to Russia. Good for you.
So just as
But
a heads up, I'm a bot. Um, we don't have a problem with that word or how you're using it at all. Um,
well, he's defying the guy, not using
yeah.
it as a
Uh,
slang.
just letting you know though, to describe that particular person, we use the term Monday.
Well, Monday and homosexuals aren't exact. I mean, just think back to South Park. Maybe he's
Yeah.
bite curious.
Yeah. Did you see the episode with the motorcycles in South Park?
He's the South Park fan, I believe. Yeah, no, I agree with you, but you're not using it as an
No,
insult.
you're
But
you're not. You're not. I'm
hey,
not saying
speaking of
you are.
which, have you ever watched Boondocks, the animated show about a black family? Bot?
Hmm. Cape Town sending artillery my way. It's not very nice, Cape Town. Cape Town, you can lick me.
What, just because we were talking about boondocks, or is it because he told Cape Town to lick him?
I think this is a throwback to the joke he made when you asked him if he ever played Civ 5.
Ah, bastard.
It still makes me smile.
And still irritates me. Heal. But yeah, no, there's this one episode that we only reference off stream. And it's don't say Friday. It pisses off the Mondays.
Yeah, there's a.
So that still makes me die. You got any grape milk or strawberry milk?
Strawberry milk.
No.
How come you guys never have any strawberry milk?
It's a great episode.
That is so much. That's so funny. But it is easily. Oh shit! Your submarine is getting swarmed, man. Swarmed. I'm not gonna send my privateer up there because I don't actually want any of those boats, but.
Yeah, I know. I actually well, I haven't been over there in a second, but there was a villainous ship over there taking on the barbarian ships, and I'm like, you know what? I'd rather kill the villainous ship right now.
Monaco, we shall liberate you, and you will love us forever.
And ever.
And if you don't, we'll give you back to the Russians. Okay, that's close enough. And you are close enough, so fortify. I don't want you to do anything, submarine. Agdan. That is an unfortunate spot for that camp to show up. But I have a frigate that can go down there and pop them.
Want us to pop them?
Oi! 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 Don't pull that shit on me, game. Sit tight. Alright, guess I'll blast that. You can head down to there. So you can help out there. You sit tight.
Yeah, no, actually, I watched something. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, but they were talking about some of the critiques that were happening for the new Cinderella. And I guess what happens in the Amazon Cinderella is the prince finds out who Cinderella is, and she decides that she wants to be like a seamstress in another kingdom, and so he decides to give up his nobility, princehoodness, whatever, and move with her to another kingdom so she can follow her dream of being a seamstress. And it's just like, what? Whatever. All
England has
winners and
publicly
always win.
denounced Russia.
Yeah,
Way to go, England! You gonna join us in the war, England? That would be fucking swish.
especially since that'll make it to where you burn a lot of units.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong. Nope.
What? Wait, what? What the fuck just happened?
War. Kashmir has declared war on us,
And so is England.
and so is
No,
England.
I lost my plane. That's what happened.
This is unfortunate.
It was expected. Fuck, did I lose my plane?
Wow. That's a whole lot of. That's fucking unfortunate.
This is
Jeez.
why you go genocide when you're doing this stuff.
Retro. Cavalry just got wrecked. That's fine. Elizabeth. Deal is ended. 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 Holy fuck me running. So, Terraria?
Oh, they fucking nuked Yaroslav.
Oh, they nuked the fuck out of Yaroslav. Holy. I. Wow.
Why would they get mad at us when when Russia's the one who dropped the fucking nuke?
Russia straight up fucking nuked Yaroslav.
That's the first time a computer's dropped a nuke, as far as in my experience. So I lost 2 boats and a plane because of that.
That's fucking wild. Where did she drop all the nukes?
No, well, she might have. We have to check her territory, but
Holy Christ. Oh. I'm not seeing the planes anywhere. I think she just nuked the fuck out of Yaroslav. This is unfortunate.
I mean, it was kind of bound to happen. But
Yeah,
wow.
no, you're right. It's not wholly unexpected. I will grant you that. All right. So, China.
Holy shit.
China
Might have
is
literally.
okay. I'm gonna negotiate peace with China.
I want to take Shanghai over the next 20 turns.
Oh,
Yeah, no, declare peace.
all right. China.
Actually, hold on a sec. Hold on. No, punt China. We don't have to worry about China. She has almost no influence, so leave her alone for now. I want Shanghai at least.
So Russia is willing to negotiate peace. China is looking like she's going to offer favorable terms. Russia's probably
I
not going to be very nice about this. Not at least until we take a couple more cities.
Well, we don't want to declare peace until we can free Monaco. I think that's going to have greater long-term effects. China, I want to take Shanghai at least before we declare peace. And honestly, I'm wondering if I've been underestimating how much Budapest has been doing. Because I'm seeing some Budapestian units in the China realm are near Shanghai. I mean, hopefully I get it, but if I don't and they lose Shanghai, then that's when we want to declare peace.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a big hurry to declare peace. I was just trying to give us, you know,
Breathing room. But
yeah.
that's just it. Has China been doing anything that we need to pay attention to?
No, China hasn't. It really hasn't.
So yeah, no, I would leave China alone. Russia, well, we want to take, uh, we want to take her coastal cities.
Yeah, no. Removing Russia's
I
coastal
can't believe she
cities.
dropped 4 fucking nukes. I mean, that should be leading to war with other nations.
Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking wild. Um,
I mean, I guess it should have been somewhat expected since she took a city state. Like taking city states is supposed to be a big verboten.
I use my units to try and help with loads any way I can.
Yeah, no, if you would please. Honestly, right now I'm gonna be targeting nothing but her Great War Infantry or his Great War Infantry. And if we could take those out, then just city defense I think should be good enough to hold off a good chunk of what she's doing.
Alright, I am going to.
Great lesson about this game. You have no real allies.
No, you don't. Except for your city states.
Mm-hmm.
Your city states will die for you.
In a lot of sense, this is the first true world war, and it's 1904.
Yeah. We are unfortunately behind Russia substantially, but
Yeah, I just checked. Oh no, they just declared war, so that's not gonna change. But I just or looked at the Arabs, and they're not willing to declare peace.
no, it's just China. And this is how much damage does irradiated do?
That's what I'm about to look up. Oh, fucking wow. So it doesn't look like it does damage. -3 food, -3 production, -3 gold, 2 movement cost, so it counts as hills, and it has a -15% combat modifier.
Well, I can shoot the bazooka, but that bazooka's gonna wreck my artillery, so I'm gonna
Pull back
flee.
your artillery.
I'm
I
gonna
got.
flee across the river. Um, Pull back so I can get a little bit of defense here.
Yeah, no, I have 1 active battleship. The rest are healing.
Oh, wait.
But god damn, she dropped 4 fucking nukes.
Yeah, she did. That's fucking rowdy. And nukes. I mean, we must have really shit in the world's Kool-Aid if they're okay with her dropping fucking nukes. But maybe she cajoled them into declaring war,
That's possible.
and then she dropped the nukes. That way they were locked into war for the next 10 turns or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And there was nothing, no way around it. So I'm doing something sort of kind of nutty. This is almost certainly a bad idea, but I'm putting some artillery and a general into the water, and I'm gonna sail them over to the southern border for your original plan, which was hitting Moscow from the south.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my units somewhat up here just for the off chance that we can take London.
Yeah,
Because if she declared war,
dropping London would definitely be like pulling back from Vladivostok and redirecting to London at this point in time is probably the best thing we can do. Honestly.
it's unfortunate. I mean, I can still use my boats to wipe out a good chunk of the Arabian army.
And you know, maybe after I drop Novosibirsk, we'll get more favorable terms from Russia. But if I
The,
can
like I said, I would prefer we conquer all of our coastal, so Nova, Tver, and
Monaco,
Brienne.
Bryansk.
Well, Monaco is city state
Yeah,
because
we
we
want to
want to
liberate
liberate.
Monaco. Yeah.
You will
So
receive major liberation bonus that erases previous warmongering if you liberate this city. So yeah, we definitely want to liberate Monaco.
plus they'll be butt buddies.
You
Yeah,
know,
that
if we can get a melee.
melee
Yeah,
where.
no, if we could get a melee unit over there, we might even be able to get Orangeburg because it's close enough to the coast.
Um, I may be able to oblige.
Yeah, no, the Fallout, because that's just it. Is from what I understand, dropping nukes is the equivalent of conquering capitals. Like that's warmongering that the Pooter just don't like.
All right, so I actually have some hussars up in Shandong. I can put in the water, and I can send down that way. So taking Orenburg is
Yeah,
certainly a possibility.
I would start sending them because it'll take probably a good 5-ish, 10-ish turns to get there, even from Shandong. You're gonna want to take a wide breath from Iffy because I haven't been doing anything to keep that in check.
I have a frigate I can use to escort it that I'm not doing anything with.
And she has just moved 5 planes into Monaco. And atomic bombs! Fucking wow.
I think she knows what we're trying to do here.
I mean, we might be able to take this city in one turn. Uh, no, you only got 1 battleship. I got 3, so it's probably gonna take. Or
Yeah,
I
well,
got 2.
it's gonna take us a minute to drop Monaco. Um, no, that's all right. I'm okay being a podcast.
Yeah, as long as you find us insightful.
No, I just think it's cool as shit that anyone listens to us. Honestly,
Nah. Well, you need to be a little more arrogant when you're on, but yeah. Um.
I mean, of course you listen to us. We're funny as fuck. Why the hell wouldn't you?
So, do we do combustion? Do we go aggressive and go for radar? Honestly, I'm actually wanting to go for tanks, so combined arms might be best.
Ah, what the fuck just happened to me?
But then again, Marines may not be too. No, I would rather do combustion because movement 5 would make it to where hills end. Uh, Hills and trees have minimal effect.
So combustion.
Let's just drill combined arms.
Tank, anti-tank, Pentagon. We're basically chasing Russia, but yeah.
Well, if we can make some tanks, that'll make it to where we've replaced our city taking units. And
That's
with a
true.
movement of 5. Perfect.
Blast the
No, no,
shit out of some Russian
not perfect.
tanks.
Fuck
Retro?
berries. No, nothing too major, but I did screw up.
This is why we can't have nice things. Man, your fucking countryside is burnt to a crisp, man. What the fuck are you even doing over here? You're
Where are
lucky you
you
have more
looking?
workers than I know what to fucking do with.
Where are you looking at?
China.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Mm. Looks like Yaroslav got nuked again.
It sure did. God damn it. That just
I'm
quote
pretty
unquote
sure I had a
nuked my
unit
navy.
over there.
Well, if they want to just abolish what is this city, then
It's entirely possible.
you know some I find a little fascinating though.
Mm.
Russia hasn't tried to vote away the
The
embargo.
embargo. Yeah, Russia couldn't give a fuck less about the embargo.
Yep, no, I think only 2 battleships now that have range 1 or +1 range. I really fucking hate Russia.
Sleep.
You have
China has entered the atomic era.
Mm-hmm.
Warsaw. Alright, well, Warsaw. If you're going to survive this, you're gonna need something fucking nasty. Why don't you put out a machine gun? Oh. Taking a leak, making a refill.
Yep. was a free unit.
So on a scale of 1 to fuck, how fucked do you think we are right now?
Oh shit, where's that barbarian camp at? Right clicked without looking.
Um,
You're allies with Belgrade, right?
yeah, it is south of Belgrade. So
What?
it is, that barbarian camp isn't really our problem.
Okay.
It'll put barb boats in the water, which is unfortunate. But you know, Russia, it's adorable. You think your little tanks can stop my fucking battleships. Burn and pillage all you want. The city's a shithole anyways. Novobrinsk is a goddamn staging area and nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pull your boats back or did Yaroslav get fucking nuked again?
It got nuked again. I pulled the remaining boats back, but yeah, it got nuked again.
Ugh. Talk about fucking last ditch efforts. Good God.
Yep, nope. I have 2 battleships left up there, and those are the 2 ships that are +1 range. So I've lost 90% of all my +1 range. The bitch.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
And that just is. That was one of those things where it's like I had to keep the pressure on and keep the defenses up. I just didn't think she would go that psychotic nuking her own city.
Well, that private J tank can't do a goddamn thing. What the fuck am I doing? Snipe.
Oh, and I think I lost 2 or 3 great admirals too, but to be fair, I got way too many of those anyways.
I'm gonna say great admirals aren't. They're not the issue here.
Okay, setting a sub to take a look at Iffy.
You are?
I am, yes.
Okay. Uh, This is probably a really stupid idea, but
Hmm.
me sending these units down to Tavir, and it's gonna take them forever to get there, but you know, I can't use them on the home continent. And getting that is the worst thing about war right now is we are so far away from each other.
Hmm.
Great artist. I don't know how far away that fucking thing is. Um, oh shit. Spies. 114, you're fine. 76, Sedone could use a boost. 77, Belgrade could use a boost. 65, Kazizl could use a boost. Alright, I need gems or jewelry.
So we can make peace with the Arabs. That I would recommend.
Oh god, yes. I will take peace with the Arabs. Yeah, what does he want for it?
Nothing. In fact, he'll give me a city.
Oh, get some gold.
Hmm. I forget, do they still have the 7 gold a turn thing?
Well, you can take as much gold per turn as you want that he'll take. You have to propose. Just going to keep trying to give you a city. Fucking A, 25 gold a turn?
25 gold a turn, and I got his silk.
Alright, I gotta
And
declare
he's
peace with
friendly.
China.
No, not yet.
No, when we're done, I get China.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Yeah, no, I started off at 50, you know, see what happens. But, yeah, I dropped down to 50. He was like, yeah.
Alright, so... So I need Mercantile, who isn't at war with us, who has gems, or jewelry.
But, yeah, no, like you were saying, Russia is actually ready to declare peace. And I think if we declare peace with Russia and we could yoink a certain chunk of her city-states.
So literally the only city-state that has jewelry that I can get is Hong Kong. And you have
Fuck
Hong
off.
Kong
Yeah,
locked
they've been
fucking
mine for a
down.
couple thousand years.
So, okay.
151 influence. God damn, I'm doing great with Hong Kong.
Is China allies? China's not allies. China's a
No,
bitch.
and that's just it. Is China doesn't matter. I mean,
No,
I'm totally
China
down
really
for.
doesn't. I'm just trying to. We're doing all right. We're
I was gonna
getting
say, what do you mean? How
lost
you
in the
going?
weeds at the moment, but I'm
Going
trying to
good?
get jewelry and The only person who has jewelry is so allied with Buddha, his head is right up his butthole.
What can I say? He likes licking my taint, and I enjoy it too. So I
Some taint licking is good for everyone all around.
But yeah, I know. I mean, we are still on a relative cusp. We very well may lose this because of Russia's technological advancements,
And their
but we
flippant
could.
usage of nukes.
I'm just so surprised that he's. I mean, he still has 3, and he had 5. So it's quite possible he's only nuked me twice, but I've never seen the computer use nukes. And the quote unquote fallout from that is going to be relatively extreme, I believe. So we just need to wait out for a couple more turns to see if London is gonna realize the errors of her way. And Poland's another one. Like, if he takes back loads, I'll be a little sad, but that's ultimately irrelevant.
Ooh, you have some spices.
Yes, I do.
I have furs. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I want 25 gold a turn.
Get fucked. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
Yeah, no, that's true. I'm short 2 trade routes, so that ultimately replaces 1.
Okay.
Geneva and Cahokia.
Who's I worried about? Not you. Not you.
Yeah,
Zizzle's
no.
65.
I'm quite sure I'm going to be using my capital to pop out a bunch of battleships again. He
You
should be
go.
pumping them out at like level 4.
You go to Kazizzle. And Sacagawea. What's the Arabia capital?
Damascus right now.
Diplomat. I feel like having diplomats.
Aren't
Oh,
going to be
no.
bad. Well, right now I'm still leaving my guys on just rigging elections in
Well, I
city
had 2
states.
diplomats that got kicked the fuck out that I needed to
Yeah.
reassign. And honestly, Kazizzle's a bad thing because he's not going to rig an election in that short a time. Um, so I should pick another city. Budapest is 105. Absolutely not. Belgrade 77. Sedone 76. Alright, so instead of going to Kazizzle, I want you to go to Sedone. Rig an election. Um, yeah, alright.
The question for you, I'm a bot.
He's just gonna say goodbye.
Well, no, it's a more of an abstract question. What is your biggest question of us, universe, whatever? I'm just curious. I'm weird
Life,
like that.
universe, everything.
I do not know why 42 is the answer to everything, but beyond that, we can take a stab. And I like learning about people.
And we're going okay, except for the fact that we got lost in the bushes and I just lost a city. Which, you know what, to be fair, isn't that surprising in the grand scheme of things?
Which city?
Kufa.
Hmm.
London took Kufa. Which, I get. And the Russians are going after Yaroslav. Oh, you got people there. Gong. That's a new era. Why did they not add true zenith? You mean in Terraria?
That's what I would assume.
Um, what the hell would you add to it?
Yeah, like True Zenith is even more broken.
I'm gonna have to buy a horse, but if we can drop Kufa quick, fast, and in a hurry, we can get it back before he changes allegiance. Alright. Peace. 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 My inventory now!
Grub Fallout.
Oh, I got a golden age. Fucking A, right? Enemy unit. Yeah. Blast the shit out of that. Go, my boats. Head towards Tiber.
So he has a battleship and a great admiral instead of Tiber.
That's unfortunate, but not wholly unexpected.
No, hopefully, because he popped out the
Go on a magical journey, Hussar.
So Kufa is ready to be dropped mostly by the by.
Sometime you blast Monaco. I'm running out of shit for my workers to do. Fuck it. Automate.
And say they could always help me with my Fallout issues.
They are nowhere near. They're back on the home continent that I'm running out of shit for workers to do. Alright, so I need... I'm gonna have to burn the 780 to get Comanche riders. So we can get more. Gonna need to get people down to Kufa. Kufa is probably going to hold just because we don't have any melee units nearby.
But yeah, no, hopping back a sec. What is a true Zenith blade out of curiosity?
I mean, what else are you gonna add to a Zenith blade that's not already there?
I was gonna say more damage, more range, more knockback.
Well, not even okay. So things like that, I get. Um, more what I was getting at was,
Oh, weapon as part of the recipe.
yeah, like what weapon are you gonna add?
All the are all the swords that you can make instead of just copper, I guess.
But you've already added just about every single fucking sword there is.
No, you've added all the specialties. I'm talking about you have to do copper, lead, iron, whatever, silver, tungsten, gold, platinum.
I mean, I guess.
And that's the only thing I could think of, and that would add more hits per second, so increase DPS.
Yeah. All right. I need to trade with Kazizzle. Novosibirsk and Magadan. Novosibirsk is
Hmm?
probably the safest one, honestly.
For what?
Trading with Kazizzle?
Oh, yeah, Nova would be the safest. I
Yeah.
mean, I moved the
Y-
boat outside of Byblos so I could start messing with, oh shit, he has or she has a submarine. Yeah, that's
uh,
bad. But yeah, Nova would probably, or is definitively the safest at the moment.
yeah, and I need to get that free goodies
Influence.
from it. Yeah. Give me a triplane. Absolutely give me a triplane. Alright, Team Oak. I need more cargo ships for trade routes.
Wonder what happened to her triplanes, honestly. I wouldn't, no, there can't, well, there could technically, between Rostov and Moscow, be a city just right there that we can't see, and maybe that's where she put some of her planes and bombs.
We don't have any boats down there, so
Down where?
near Ghost Shoot. I have
No.
a oh, nobody's allies with Laventa. Ooh, that's dangerous. Okay, finish research lab.
Apparently there's a, no. Oh, they want you to demand tribute from Chukia or Cahokia.
Yeah, no, I need that's not gonna fucking happen, but I need a boat over there to blast that frigate.
What are you talking about, bot? The Chinese president is Winnie the Pooh, which will probably get banned from Twitch also.
I thought the North Korean president was Winnie the Pooh.
No, it's China.
Oh man, there goes my artillery in general. I'm assuming over near England.
Same here.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! What the fuck happened over there, anyways? Oh, Russia came in with a cock stomp. That's not a good sign.
And they have helicopters.
Fucking of course they have helicopters. Alright. If you want to keep... We may have to give up
If I want to keep...
Yaroslav. We can give up Yaroslav and take Tavir. Tavir has a bunch of atomic bombs. Man, this bitch is A-bomb crazy.
It is Russia.
Oh, God. Okay, so our options are we declare peace with her now, and you keep Yaroslav. Yeah. Quit fucking with me, game. Stop it. Stop it. So I suppose the question is... Yeah, despite the fact that the fucker died. Yes, he is.
Yeah. Have issues with that in a lot of ways. Okay. The battleship came out of Tavir.
Yeah, I keep trying to attack it, but the game's like, no way, man. You're going over here and doing shit over here with this unit because, you know, reasons.
Reasons, yeah. So unless helicopters can take cities, Yaroslav is safe.
Yeah, there's a whole lot about the reboot that doesn't make any goram sense. I'll take that culture.
Yeah, you know, I actually had a drill sergeant, female drill sergeant for some odd reason. who was really into the Halloween series. I've actually never watched. I watched like one, I think, but mostly no. I mean, to be fair, as soon as the Wachowskis became sisters, they became useless.
Not even necessarily that they became useless. The thing that pisses me off the most about that whole situation is the Matrix 2 and Matrix 3 movies um, demonstrably sucked.
See, and that just is like the first one was great. The second one was all right. The third one was absolute garbage. Straight up muff garbage. But yeah, no, you sit there and you're like, what? And you just look at what they're doing precedingly. And one of the retorts for, oh, we were actually thinking about saying the humans were or distributive computing and not batteries. And it's like, I don't know. Most of your preceding product makes me think you're full of shit and you're just trying to cover it now. It's the same thing with the Crimson Capsule, where it's like, oh, taking this will let you, see how far the rabbit hole goes. And it's like, oh no, see, originally transgender people had to take a capsule that was red, so that's where that term came from. Seems like horseshit. I don't think they were smart enough for any of that. Literally, like the Matrix seems like it was a lucky accident because everything preceding that has been garbage in every way possible. So, yeah.
Oh, oh, you dumbass. Yeah, sail next to Cape Town. That won't end in fucking disaster.
Actually,
I am going to
I'm
take
asking. No, no, actually, deny that. Decline that.
decline.
I was gonna say because you have some barbarians that look like they might wreck your copper, but at the same time, hopefully, I'll be getting copper in like the next 4 turns.
Yeah, no, I got some barbarians that are giving me shit over here. It, it is what it is. Um, so I mean, you can get king for the day or whatever, but
Well, it's not the king for the day that I'm aiming for. It's the influence over city states.
well, simply having copper for one turn will give you what you need.
Rob Zombie reboots. That's out of my realm. Is all I can really say.
I know Rob Zombie got into horror movies a while back.
And Loads was captured.
Loads?
Yep. City next to Warsaw.
Uh,
Honestly, tactical recommendation, I would move your artillery to the right onto the weeds, and I would move your riflemen into the city.
how about that? Switch to Terraria.
going gets tough.
It's a tough change games.
Oh, wow. England burnt Futa or whatever to the ground.
Huh. Okay, keeping Yaroslav just became a bit more important.
Mm-hmm. Yaroslav is safe at the moment.
Okay. Oh, Yerevan just one-shotted my privateer. That's unfortunate. Ah.
Mm,
um, Noble Prince just got fucking nuked.
no, nothing was there.
No, not really. Wonder what happens to my trade route if I burn it to the ground.
I would probably go away, honestly.
Well, I mean, where does the boat go?
I think you'll just straight up lose the boat.
You think?
I think, but I mean, it's always possible that I'll go to another city. And you did not attack the battleship. There's a battleship next to Veer.
I haven't even done my turn over there yet, dude.
I attacked it last turn.
I am getting my boats up there.
You have a submarine over there.
Okay, he was on alert and he didn't wake up. I'm sorry.
You are
My bad. My bad. That my alert unit didn't fucking wake up.
And if you can attack Monaco with your battleship. Most people who do horror films, I think, have a bit of a gore fetish. It's one of those things that when you think, or well, when I think about, is like, God damn it, the Kill Bill series. I honestly, I'm actually not even a fan of whatever his name is because I'm totally dropping it at the moment.
Quentin Tarantino.
Quentin Tarantino. I honestly don't care for any of his movies. Like, literally, the only movie I remember, and it's only because of a short scene, was Reservoir Dogs, where something Belushi, I forget his name, does that little rant about, you know, why do
Tipping.
we tip? Yeah, the tipping rant.
Yeah,
Outside of that, Jim Belushi?
Jim Belushi.
But yeah, no. Outside of that, I'm just like, he's all right, but I never cared for any of his fucking movies. But then again, I'm not one who actually follows directors. Like literally, I tried to follow um, Indiana Jones, that director.
Um, Spielberg?
Yeah, I try to follow like Spielberg a couple of times. I try to follow a few others I'm not remembering at the moment. And you know what? Do they have some good movies? Yes. But still, a lot of their movies are shit. Like I'm not seeing a connection. And it's the same thing when it comes to actors and actresses. Like there's one actor that I actually sort of kind of follow because I enjoy, and that's Gerard Butler. He's Leonidas from 300 and shit like that. He's also the ones who does Olympus Has Fallen, London Has Fallen, Angel Has Fallen, shit like that. Actually, the one that really stands out, because this is my preference in movies, even though they fuck the movie hardcore, was Law Abiding Citizen. He does a phenomenal job. Even though Law Abiding Citizen, like the first, well, correction, I'll reverse that. The last 30, 40 minutes of that movie is absolute garbage. But the first, everything prior to that is gold, and I love it. I'm into type movies. There's a
Call it
term
what it
I would.
is. Revenge porn.
No, 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 no. I will use that term in a general sense, but the problem is once you start, I have to add modifiers and stuff like that. It's revenge movies that go to a bit of a gratuitous sense.
Revenge
Not,
porn.
not gonna add the P word. Not gonna add the P word, because that'll get us in trouble. But still.
No, porn doesn't give us in trouble. Dude, Twitch literally allows hot tub streams.
And I get that. But when you say revenge, P word, that leads to some issue because there is another porn that gets attached with the R word that gets people in trouble. So it's revenge and it's gratuitous and I enjoy it. You're not gonna connect the P word to that, sort of like I can't say that on stream either. The N word guy from South Park. It has to be separated or else you get in trouble.
You cannot say the N word within 5 words of the word guy. Alright,
The
taking a leak,
new
making a
N
refill. Be right back.
or the new N word guy passed and oh I said it, didn't I? You watch South Park, you know what we're talking about. Well, maybe you don't watch South Park enough, but yeah. Honestly, as a random note, when I was on my second deployment to Iraq, there was like 1 month straight where I watched that movie once a day. And I honestly think it's because of that movie that I actually really got into the South Park show because prior to that, I wasn't really into it. I watched a few, but Quentin Tarantino? Is that who you're saying is pretentious? I would agree with that, honestly. Or you're talking about Gerard Butler. He may be pretentious, but I still like his work.
What did I miss?
Bot said, I looked him up. He looks really pretentious.
I said that
So,
about Quentin Tarantino a minute ago.
oh, that's who. Monaco! Liberate.
Nice. Are you about done with Shanghai?
Give me a sec. I'm doing it with one goddamn unit. Well, technically 2 units, but okay. Shanghai is captured.
Hmm.
So declare peace.
I have a really.
Poland has publicly denounced Russia.
Alright. I don't think I say
Now ally
peace.
with Monaco. Seriously? Oh, it's because I liberated them. That makes sense.
Fucking nice.
Did you get 25 gold a turn?
I got 50 gold a turn.
Oh, you bitch.
And she responded quick. I think I could have gotten more.
Quite possibly. And there are still no... The fallout is still there. There are no units near Yaroslav. Wait, what? That doesn't make... Oh! Oh, okay. That's dumb. So the unit that I used to liberate, Monaco, was sent to Yaroslav.
Why?
I have no idea. I figured it'd be kicked out the city or whatnot, but yeah, no, it was moved to Yaroslav because reasons. Heal. Chill. Chill means we're gonna have to... You can start attacking the other Russian city. I guess that might be too vague. Bravlovsky or Bryansk.
Bryansk? Okay.
But yeah, now that we've done Monaco, if we can get Tver and Bryansk and then declare peace with Russia, would probably be the best. World Congress, 19 turns until the next uh World Congress. Both
I need to
England and
send.
Poland don't care for peace. But yeah, no, if we could take out those cities, at least those two cities, I should say, I think we're gonna be solid.
Well, I'm trying to take Tavor, but I need to move a privateer down. That's what I didn't realize when Twat Waffle nuked Novobrinsk. She took out my goddamn privateer.
Ah, yeah,
That's
no,
that's
and
what she
that's the
was
biggest
doing.
issue.
And
And she has two atomic bombs, one bomber, and two triplanes in
Zulu
Bryansk.
is now the ally of Monaco.
I think that's the benefit from liberation.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Or I was the ally because I'm at 149 influence.
Oh, your influence plus liberation. Eh.
But yeah, no, save up money, and in the next 10-ish turns, we're gonna want to try to declare peace with Russia so we can.
I thought World
Uh,
Congress was 5 turns away.
World Congress is 5 turns away, but the World Leader vote is 19 turns away. And it looks like you lost somebody because you're at 18 instead of 20, and Russia's at 24 instead of 22.
No, that happened a minute ago.
I did.
Yeah,
What happened?
I don't know. That's when I thought it was Monaco when she took
Well,
Monaco. I've
and
been
it
at
could be no, because she's still at a +2.
no, she was at 24. She's been at 24 for a fucking minute.
I thought she was at 22 for a fucking minute.
That's what I thought. That you told me I was high, and that's where she always was. She's been at
No,
24 all night.
I think you're wrong on that, but okay. Well, find out
I
tomorrow.
can I can
I'll
clip
probably be watching the stream.
it. I can totally clip it, man.
That's fine.
But yeah, no, I saw she was at 24. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you at 24? But yeah, no, I haven't lost anybody.
I'll get the information that way.
But now, if I can manage to get jewelry, that'll give me a huge bone. But the only problem is in order to get jewelry, the only person I can get jewelry
Yeah,
from is yours.
it's not worth the investment to try to take Hong Kong from me.
No, it's not. Because you are way the fuck up there in Hong Kong. You are way up Hong Kong's butthole.
Correction, Hong Kong is way up my butthole.
Fair enough. Right up Main Street.
Mild urge to watch Deadpool Rising. Sad that there's likely to not be another Deadpool because it's owned by Disney, and Disney's not exactly allowed to release rated R movies. But to be fair, Suicide Squad, I believe, is technically a Disney movie.
Yeah, Disney does sometimes release rated R. It's just they usually don't. Disney shit. Yeah, Disney is shit. But they are buying up all the IPs because Disney has more money than they know what the fuck to do with.
Well, yes and no on that one.
But yeah, no, I agree with you. Disney is shit. Just look at what they did to Star Wars.
Oh, dear God. And honestly, that was the first thing that came to mind was that South Park episode where it's like, does Disney get Star Park, or does Disney get Star Wars, or does China? And right now, I honestly think China might have got the better
I
deal.
think China would have done better, yeah. I mean, given what we got from Disney with the current batch of Star Wars, yeah, I'm inclined to think that
Well, and see, that's where I feel a little ahead of the times, as it were. Because you know what? There's only one Disney movie or one Disney Star Wars I enjoyed, and that's because I had a better movie running in my head while watching it, and that was the second one. The first one was garbage, and the third one was garbage. The second one had potential. Turns out the people in charge of that had no clue, I guess.
There is a Russian,
Barbarian encampment
just
west of Mos and Connie.
there's a Russian destroyer south of Tavir. He's looking at me funny. Oh, god damn it. I hate that barbarian encampment.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a frigate near that anymore. Balls. This is pod racing. This is Star Wars.
I don't think the pod racing.
They were like, yeah, no, this is Star Wars. Yeah, this is pod racing. That's the
Yeah,
joke.
got it. Well, and that just is. I remember, and I feel a little bad because the kid who was playing the role got absolutely destroyed by the internet. It's like, he was doing his role. I don't think he was that bad. And that's the other thing is, I actually enjoyed the prequels for the most part. Were they perfect? Hell no. But they were good.
Yeah, honestly, I thought Darth Maul was a motherfucking badass.
Yeah, but that's only the first one. And I'm torn when it comes, Badooch, when it comes to Darth Maul. You have to worry about the helicopter. What is that? Is that artillery?
What
No,
helicopter
that's
do I
an
need to
anti.
worry about?
Uh, south of Monaco. And
Oh,
there's an anti-tank gun, which doesn't matter to us.
no, not really. I'm gonna go there. Kabam! The privateer behind the battleship.
Oh, I think they actually did a pretty good job with Palpatine, honestly, when it came to the prequels.
Oh, is that fucking helicopter embarked?
Helicopters fly, dude. Oh, wait a minute. It is
That
embarked.
fucking thing is embarked!
If you could, you moved.
No, I moved because I was like, helicopter, scary, run away. That the fucking thing is embarked.
Yeah, you might have been able to one-shot that shit.
It's half dead anyways. That was dumb. Who the fuck embarks a helicopter?
I'm discussion again on that?
IR computer. Computer are smart. Yeah, no, I like the Palpatine character.
Yeah. And that just is. I think we already had this discussion a couple days ago, but I still think they should have gone the Darth Jar Jar route. But when Disney took over, I believe that's when the quote unquote Legend series came out, and I think it would have been great if Darth Plagueis, who was the the teacher of Palpatine, actually did overtake Jar Jar and that he was there. So he wasn't the primary force, he was a side force. Oh,
Really?
fuck
You
off,
didn't
bot.
like Darth
Fuck
Jar Jar?
off. Darth Jar Don't get me wrong, Jar Jar was a good character. But if you connect it with the idea of Darth Jar Jar, I thought it was absolutely pimp, and I will stand by that. No, why is it silly though? Because this is, like I said, if you negate the Legends bullshit, what happens? So if Darth Plagueis, yeah, he did die, but he was somebody who apparently found immortality in the Force. So if he used the Force to overtake a lesser being, and that lesser being obviously was Jar Jar, and then all of a sudden Jar Jar is now there with I'm dropping their names, Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn, and he was there to find Anakin. He now has a point of influence. And then when it came time to where Palpatine was uh influencing him, quote unquote influencing Jar Jar, so that he was the final vote pusher for making the Empire and the Empire Army, I believe, but the Empire at least. Then he wasn't being manipulated. He was following through with a plan. Oh, fuck off, bot. I don't like you. I drink tea too.
Fuck you, I love tea.
I'm gonna convince everybody to drink tea now because of you, bot.
I am finding this exchange fucking hilarious.
I don't like you. But yeah, no, I think they made a really good argument for that. And sure you did. Sure you did. Go back to your fishing. And I drink tea.
Andy has a caterpillar as a pet.
Yes, I do. It's a bear.
This is fucking hilarious.
But yeah, no, as I was trying to say is if they went the Darth Jar Jar route, I think that the final trilogy could have been more interesting. I'm gonna let you decide what to say on that, Onyx.
Yeah, you know what? Haas
I'm
follows
feeling a
me
little aggression.
5 or 6 times every time we start. I think I'm okay. As long as that
But
booty starts shaking, I'm happy. I don't care who makes the booty shake. What the fuck is Magadon supposed to even... Whatever. I think the game's being dumb.
I guess Copper and it's making a seaport. you're dumb.
You're a towel.
Well, the thing is, well, correct. Let me try to be a little more mitigating on this. The Darth Jar Jar idea is good, if for no other reason than it saves the prequel perspective. Oh no! I disagree with you wholeheartedly on that one. Bringing back Palpatine was the absolute dumbest shit that they could have ever thought up. Jar Jar was just a useless character that they could have made better with making him Darth Plagueis. Palpatine was absolute garbage from the get-go when they brought him back. Wow, we have a legit issue with this one, dude.
No, I'm not part of this. This is
No,
between you two.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Bot. Bringing back Palpatine was a guy blowing himself for the, last 20 years type thing. Nothing came from that. Darth Plagueis going into Jar Jar at least had a potential. Where bringing back Palpatine, that was literally going, please, please, we like this too. No, you don't. That was shit. Absolute shit. Yes,
Palpatine
bringing back
was
Palpatine was
Friday.
stupid.
Palpatine
Huh?
was Palpatine was Friday.
The bringing back of Palpatine was Friday.
Yeah.
But that's just it. Is and see, I think this is the other argument from my perspective is doing the whole Darth Jar Jar route. At least would have connected everything back to the original series. Oh, not the original, but the prequels,
Yeah.
where the bringing back Palpatine, they were literally just scrambling for anything.
Yes, Friday is the
that
R
would.
word.
Yes, Friday is.
Yeah, we are not allowed to say the R word, so we use the
It
term.
pisses off the Mondays.
It
and
pisses off the
Tuesdays.
Mondays. If I could put that in the description and not immediately be banned, I would. So we have 3 days. We have Tuesdays, which are see you next Tuesdays, if you understand that euphemism.
Tuesdays for them are, uh, no, because if we make it obvious, we get in trouble. Discord also bans people, I believe. Um, you know what? There's a term that at least the
hang on. Let me
Aussie. Hold up.
wait.
I got one thing to say.
I can
One thing to
whisper
say.
it to him. I can whisper it
Oh,
to him.
but there's a term that the Aussies use that starts with a C, ends with a T, 4 words. And from my experience in the military, it's a frequent term. Because when I on my first deployment, I had 2 Aussies in the bus behind me, and they were dropping that like every 4th word. Or watch Jim Jeffries. He makes a joke about how him saying motherfucker is just doesn't sound right. But that Tuesday word just slides off the tongue. We gotta be careful, man. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Give me just a second.
I'm saying it too, but
yeah. So here we go. All right.
We have to speak in code.
All right, here we go. Whisper.
See, I've heard a couple of times that Discord has actually banned people because of some of that shit, but it could because, it might have been the ubiquitous quote-unquote hate speech bullshit, but I honestly don't know.
All right, but I just whispered it to you. Those are the days that we have mapped out so far.
And we're gonna map out the rest of the week.
Yeah, eventually. We're gonna run into other banned words from Discord, that's for sure. Or sorry, Twitch.
Whatever useless we want to
Yeah.
dictate what you say because we're dumb.
I'm just going to assume you got that.
Honestly, I figured that even whispering shit like that on Twitch would be verboten.
Sunday equals your mom. Got him.
Say that again?
Sunday equals your mom. So I said Monday equals, Tuesday equals, and Friday equals.
Uh,
But yeah, no. So my real life name is Kyle.
it's obvious.
It's pretty obvious, so I'm not worried about trying to hide it. And so Buddha's nickname for me is Jugold.
You're a South Park fan, you should understand.
Yes, my real name is Kyle. That is my.
And it's straight up out there.
Nope, I am not Jewish, but
It's his name and his connection to South Park.
and I have a mom.
I wouldn't admit that. Fucking hell, looks like he's trying to take Monaco again. We might get rid of a lot of our issues if we liberate Monaco repeatedly.
All right, so this is an interesting cluster fuck going on down here.
Where
No, no. I want to move.
a big fat bitch. The biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's the biggest bitch if there ever was a bitch. To all the boys and girls.
Bitch, 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 bitch. Kyle's mom's a bitch.
Bitch, and she's a big fat stupid bitch.
I really mean it. Kyle's mom is a big fat stupid bitch.
Big fat stupid bitch. Cast
Kyle's
man.
mom.
Oh, fuck. No, honestly, because I'm slow in a lot of ways. I was talking to, I guess might as well drop it. Kyle was talking about it. He's like, yeah, I hated South Park growing up. I was like, why? The song? What song? I did not make the connection in any quick fashion.
But I will say this. My mom is a liberal, so take that as you will.
Yeah. I don't think she liked me.
Alright, let's type my
First, to be
privateer.
fair, 1 equals 3 plus 2. I'm gonna say no. I mean, I'm simple, but no.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna say blueberry.
Yeah, seriously.
You go ahead and sit tight.
One equals 3 plus 2?
Is
I
yes.
guess we're gonna have to disagree again. Hence why you're wrong about Darth Jar Jar.
How do you spend 3 hours doing this?
Easily? With efficiency?
We time travel.
Because we're experts? I mean, I could come up with a handful of reasons.
I don't know. I've been trying to get Buddha to switch over to Terraria for about an hour now, so.
What are we gonna do in Terraria at this point? And no, every Civ stream is just a Civ stream. Or I should say Civ night, but you know, whatever.
Looking for a new friend.
I'm sorry, I guess I should shoot you in the head more.
No, I don't want that. I need military here. What the fuck am I doing? I want another machine gun. It's gonna be fucking rowdy over here. I've straight up time traveled playing this game. I remember when I first got on this game. Um,
I
uh,
love that story. You want
I
me to
was.
tell it again, or?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, no, it's better if I tell the story.
All right,
So,
okay, you tell the story. That's fine. I'm
I
okay with
told Zionix about this game. I was like, it's a great game, but beware, you will time travel. And he started playing the game one day, and we were living in this shitty apartment, and he was playing it, and I went in, and I made myself some lunch. And then I decided to do the dishes. And I went into my room and, read or I watched a movie, ate my lunch and stuff like that. And then like 3 hours later, he was like, "When the fuck did the dishes get done?" I was like, "I don't know, 2, 3 hours ago." Really? Yeah.
it. Oh, we just lost the event. Crap, damn it.
Somebody's gonna be putting in the money for that. But yeah, no. If you get into Civ games, even though we never got into Civ 6, I'm assuming the same logic applies. Time just disappears because it's like, okay, just like 2 more turns. I want to do this real quick. Oh, there's something happening here. 2 more turns. I'm willing to collect on that. Don't get me wrong. We are in a tight space.
Yeah, we are. We are at a point where it could go either way. Uh,
But we are also at a point where, yeah, no. Do you have a transfer account or um, um, a PayPal account? I want to. Well, he's not gonna pay. Don't bet with me. I take bets seriously.
I have not set up a donation account because we are not affiliates yet. So, um,
Okay, we're about to find out. Ha! Helicopters do embark, and I just sunk it with a submarine.
because that makes fucking sense.
Don't question. Besides, we already have a plan in place to win anyways. Don't get me wrong, it's not guaranteed. This is literally, I think we're in a quote unquote coin flip situation at the moment. But I think you'd be surprised.
Hussar. Sentry plus one visible range.
And besides, don't be butthurt because I was more accurate about the idea of Darth Jar Jar. And one more jibe. You suck at fishing in Terraria.
I think you might be getting goaded
Judging.
here, Buddha.
I could be. And I'll stick behind everything I just said.
Set up. Blast the shit out of that, because that's a free kill. I like how it just everything got fucking quiet, and but 10 bucks you lose. Silence. All of a sudden, all the playful banter just fucking stopped.
Well, you know, when somebody knows that they've lost.
Russia has placed Poland as the ally of Quebec. That's unfortunate.
Damn it. I feel a fail. I was trying to think of a quick response, but it's been too long to what Bud just said.
I mean, Russia's up to
You can ask your
28.
mom, though.
Russia is stealing city-states as fast as she can, dude.
She is?
She's up to 28. Are you not paying attention?
She took Leventa. That happened this turn. And Leventa was neutral.
She also took, oh, fuck, what was it? She stole something from, China, I think it was. I literally just
No,
looked
China
at it.
didn't have one.
She literally just stole some. She's up to 28 now.
We're gonna be declaring peace with her in 6 turns anyways.
If we can give favorable terms. If we
We
can't
don't
give...
need favorable terms, we just need peace.
I think I disagree with that.
Do you want to declare peace now? I mean, I would argue we should take Turb first. I guess you don't have...
I have a privateer coming.
Can
Okay.
I take it next turn?
Teaver is mine. I have it. I've just took Teaver.
So... Doot. Catherine.
Oh,
good of
she
our
is
2
ready
nations.
for peace. Wow. Okay, just ask what deal. Ask what deal. That's fair.
He wants all of my cities.
Okay, let me see what she'll give me. all she wants from me is to veer back. But I bet I'll get it without Tavir. So I can get a neutral peace treaty with her, or we can keep going. What do you think?
Neutral peace treaty.
And that's it. Accept embassy.
Yeah, no, it's better. Oh, no.
God, she got so much gold per turn. It's fucking ridiculous.
I wonder how she got that with being embargoed. It's insane.
All right. Well, I think we are. I feel like we're at a junction here, and we're good to switch a game.
Do you really think you're gonna be playing much longer? It's already almost 1 o'clock.
I mean, I'm doing okay.
I'd leave that to you. I would say we keep going personally.
Keep on the Civ train, so to speak.
Yeah. Because honestly, we're at a pretty close tipping point now. I don't know. Well, now that we're not at war with Russia, I don't know how long the next 16 turns will take. But
Well, I still have war with Poland that I need to worry about. Okay. Okay, that worked. That's good.
yeah, no. Right now, there's 2 wars to worry about, and that's Poland and well, actually, they're the only 2. So Poland and England.
Now, we don't have the resources to take London at the moment.
No, but I can
Ooh.
be working on that, and it'll take a little while for us to move towards that. But at the same time, I'm thinking diplomatic victory is going to be the most likely.
Who are we still at war with here? We have,
London and Poland.
well, it was more city-states who are we still at war with.
Iffy.
Just iffy. Okay. So, if I can get some goddamn jewelry, though. Zanzibar has jewelry. Whoa, no. Russia fucking owns Zanzibar. Vilnius has porcelain. I don't care. Genoa has porcelain. I don't care. Nuts. Hey, like Britney Spears.
Yep.
Zanzibar has 219. Russia has 219 influence. That is.
I just took Yevron. And now, in the next 10-ish turns, hopefully there will be requests. And just took Vilnius.
fucking nice.
So me and you are at 18. She's at 24, which doesn't make sense because I've taken. I guess she was at 28. So next vote, whether it's world or the Congress leader or if it's the gang or the whatever.
Uh. You hit your happy ass down. Oh, I am acutely aware of that fucking feeling, bot. Absolute, like.
Yeah, have that frequently.
Oh yeah, no, I am. Yeah, I am very much aware of that particular feeling. That's basically Tuesday for me, honestly. Like I am consistently tired all the time. All right, well, you alert. So as far as war is concerned, there isn't a Polish city that. I mean, taking loads back wouldn't be bad, but honestly, I'm just kind of defending against loads right now until he settles down. Then we should get peace. Um,
I don't know. By and large, you have to conquer cities and then wait. But yeah, doing that strike to where you can just hold off.
Getting London, because
We'll
London's
be.
not going to settle down.
Yeah, no, we need to get London, but at the same time, she's destroyed all of our artillery units. So if she keeps moving her city or her units closer to the coast, we're gonna be able to wreck her.
Black Mesa, that's that fan-made Half-Life game, right?
Black Mesa is Half-Life.
Well, no, there was a Half-Life fan-made game that was
Yeah, the fact that they've never or finished off Half-Life. You know, I had a fan or a fan. I had a friend
yeah, fan-made
who
remaster. Okay, that's right.
I had a friend who's hyper into Half-Life, and I remember back in the early 2000s when they were showing a video about um the visual effects of the gray man, because that was his term. I have no idea who he is, and just how much they were controlling the facial muscles.
I just got a bomb, so I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Me either, because I have a nice long list of we're now friends with a bunch of city states.
Yeah. Sounds
I
like I
actually
need to make a
never,
refill.
I actually never beat any of the original um dropping the name. Why am I dropping the goddamn name? Eh, forgot the name. Well, and see, that's one of those things that well, at least I find extremely fascinating is the fact that when it comes to the fan made stuff, by and large, it's usually better. But that's just it, is the people who are the fans doing it have a passion and the people who put their passions behind it are going to be psychotically better.
Jewelry, engineer,
Oh, they actually got funding from
trade
Valve?
route, trade
I
route.
mean, it's not too insane. And that's where some of our enjoyment of red versus blue comes in too.
Well, there's that guy who made the Five Nights at Freddy's games. He dumped a bunch of money into the fan games, so it's not like unheard of for someone to do that. Arabia. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I'm not sure I would have given the unit back to Arabia.
It's a worker, I don't care.
Lots of things. Clicking, clicking, clicking. Jewelry, jewelry. Warsaw just dropped artillery. And my riflemen. Truffles, truffles. King for the day. That
Gonna
fucker.
go Eastern Orthodoxy.
Wow, okay. Fucking Poland is hitting me like a goddamn truck. Yeah, how do you feel about peace, man? Poland is not fucking happy with me. Alright, assigning delegates. Alright, how many do we need to make sure Eastern Orthodoxy fails?
I put all of mine into voting that down already, so you're already at -18. I would probably say put 6 more into that.
So no, yeah,
And
no one else should,
no one else should. Correction, I would put 8 more into
yeah,
voting it down.
I'll do 10 just for fun and profit, then I'll do 8 into international games. Because we absolutely don't want her getting her world religion.
Religion, yeah.
Mm. Well, I don't really have any friendly territory nearby. Well, I do have some shenanigans going on down here.
Fucking, they made it on the original Half-Life engine? That's insane.
Yeah, that is actually pretty legit wild, all things considered.
I mean, especially since the Half-Life 2 stuff has been out for a while, I figured that's how they would have ran it.
Right? You head home to Shandong. You head home to Shandong. Blast the fuck out of you. So this is the funny. All right, so all right. I guess I'll send a destroyer back to Novobrinsk. Honestly, I should just burn Novobrinsk to the ground.
I mean, if there's nothing there, the only thing I would recommend is keeping Tavir.
Yeah, no, Tavir I want to keep because of its proximity to Moscow. Keeping Novogrinsk, basically what it does is it prevents her from settling there again, but I don't think she's going to settle there again because, I mean, it does have a harbor, but the whole thing is a nuclear goddamn wasteland.
I mean, if it has a harbor, I would recommend keeping.
I mean, I'll need to build a road from Tavir over, but I need to get a worker down there to fix that shit.
Huh? I'm up to 82 happiness.
Yeah, fuck, dude. Surely I have a worker somewhere nearby. Alright. You, worker, head to Novobrinsk.
Headset off. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Send a couple workers down there. It's going to take 20 turns for them to get there. You heal in friendly waters. You head over there to Magadan. I have nothing better for you to do. Head over to Magadan. Railroad. Railroad. Oh. I'm not at war with you anymore. You head over there. That's automation.
And you're still not done with your turn.
I am talking to myself, making decisions.
Talking to yourself should not slow down your ability to make decisions.
I have a lot of decisions to make.
So slow. So slow.
You go in there. You take a nap. We're still at war with England, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Well, we just embargo her ass next.
It's not that. Taking a leak. Be right back.
Arabia denounces Poland. International games passed. Woo woo.
We have a really stupid problem.
Hmm. And what is that?
The whole thing with uh, fucking England, I guess. I suppose to be fair, I have a really stupid problem. Warsaw is being invaded.
So putting one of or my main production city on international games.
International games passed.
Yeah. World religion failed. International games passed.
Fucking nice. So, tourism 100%. Silver, 3 happiness, one time increase, 3 influence with city states. Ooh, silver would be nice.
Don't you have silver?
International games? No. Uh, I wouldn't mind
Oh,
getting.
you're talking about the silver ranking, not silver. Okay, I got it.
Discovered combustion. I got a new spy. We have entered the atomic era. So literally the only thing we are at war, we're at war with Kashmir and Elizabeth right now.
Yeah.
And both of them are still aggro. Okay. This particular frigate. Oh, that's right. I remember what he's doing. There is a barb camp north of, yeah, I remember now. He's a stupid barb camp that keeps showing up on a little wang that I can't get to via land troops. There's so much fallout in Yaroslav.
I got a worker cleaning it up.
Oh, God. This is gonna be... This is gonna be gnarly. I don't know if we can stop Russia from making the stupid, the spaceship parts, like...
No, and that's just is we have to win in the next 16-ish turns.
Refill. Ugh, fuck me. I'm gonna lose Warsaw.
Looks like it. I mean, have you brought Warsaw into your nation?
I have. Let me. Oh, okay. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warsaw has some great works that need to come
Yeah,
out.
pull that shit out.
Get all the great works out of there real quick. Different civilizations. English, medieval. Morocco? Wait, what? Art. Oh, that's not art. Whatever. I can. Could try purchasing an arsenal. That. Mm, no, just as. God damn it! I'm gonna lose Warsaw.
You know, if you want to go all dickish and whatnot, what you do is you sell all the buildings inside of Warsaw.
And that's probably the way to go, honestly.
So pull out all the art and whatnot and sell everything.
Fucking thing has 6 wonders.
And
Ah,
I just lost my special agent,
I
unfortunate.
could only sell 1 building. Oh. All right. Yeah, conquest. Um.
Well, I'm gonna say this again. You're the one who decided to say don't go full conquest when we're taking on China and Poland.
Hard came hard. I have to redirect back to Lublin. What was that? What I was intending to send. Yeah, that machine gun is so fucked. It is so beyond fucked. Intercept is what gives you vision, right?
No, they give vision regardless. Intercept just makes it to where you attack any incoming aerial attacks.
Does anyone want a trade route? Vilnius. Should know. Laka. Vilnius. Heal. Alright. I think I want to call it. I am sufficiently depressed with my behavior and performance.
Yeah, no. If we can both pull a silver in international games.
Let's
Yeah.
be honest here. You're gonna pull.
Well,
Uh,
I'm gonna be likely to pull gold. I got no problem with that. But if we can both pull silver, that'll give us that one time plus 30 to everyone.
uh,
And hopefully prior to that, because I just took consulates, resting point influence with all city states increases by 20. So that'll take a handful of turns. But if my resting point can hit 20 and then I get a plus 30, then it's going to be infinitely easier for me to steal city states. And to be fair, this needs to be done in the next 13 turns. And if that's done in the next 13 turns, then it's actually quite possible that we're going to win through diplomatic victory. Because that's just it, is peace with Moscow is going to last for a while. And it's possible in the next um 13 turn, well, maybe not 13 turns, but taking out London is still a feasible thing. It's yoinking Moscow. That's the biggest. Like, if it can be done, then obviously we can win. But right now we're pretty locked into a diplomatic victory.
Yeah, diplomatic victory is our best bet at this particular moment in time.
So I'm assuming you don't want to do one more turn then?
What are we gonna get from one more?
Nothing, just one more turn. I mean,
Mm,
I am curious to see how much the world's international games progresses, but yeah, no, we're really not going to get anything
No,
from.
I just want to call it now. I'm
Uh,
depressed. I'm sad. I'm upset. And we've been playing for 4 hours now. And we haven't accomplished shit balls anything.
I think we've accomplished a fair amount, but I, yeah, no, I'm cool with calling it.
So, not the most
The
exciting
biggest
scene,
negative
but
on my end is the fact that I lost my something like 4 or 5 +1 range battleships, and that does piss me off to no end. But we're on the ropes, but I literally think that we're solid on the victory end. Well, not solid, but we still have a really good run for it.
uh, diplomatic victory is almost certainly the way we're gonna have to go, though.
Yeah, no, that's that has a 90% victory chance. And so in the next 13 turns, we have to finish the international games. We have to I mean, it would be great if one of us gets gold, but that's irrelevant. But we have to finish in
You'll get gold.
international games, possibly.
Possibly.
We have
No,
to.
you'll get gold. You have stupid production. You'll get gold.
Well, and that's part of the reason why I want to do one more turn just to see where we go from here.
Alright, where
But
is it at right now? 0?
165, we're at 8% complete.
Alright, one more turn just so you'll shut the fuck up.
We don't have to do one more turn.
I click next turn. Let's do one more turn.
But yeah, no, if we can get that done, and I get the resting point at 20 with city states. Hooray, China's completed the.
Manhattan Project.
And Catherine's completed the Great Firewall, which is just so Russian of them.
Yeah, no, my machine gun was gonna get riggedy fucking wrecked. That much was fucking obvious.
That's not great.
We need to wait for our turn to actually start.
Well, it's already gone up to 9% on the international games. But like you said, we need to wait for our turn.
%13.
Mm. Okay, so yeah, now we should be solid on that. Then so it looks like I'm gonna get +1 influence every turn, so I'm not gonna get the full 20 prior
You
to the world vote.
you shot who in the what now?
Um, one of the policies I did was have a resting point with city states at 20. Looks like I'm gonna gain 1 influence per turn over the next 20 turns. And so it's gonna be those 20 turns that uh leads to yeah, leads to anything ultimately. So 13 turns, so I'll be at about 12. And like I was saying earlier, if well, we both get silver. I'm gonna assume that as a general assumption. That will put or put me at least at like 40 with about every civilization.
Oh, Kashmir. I'm gonna reclaim your capital. Your Great Wall means nothing to me.
There are many capitals, but this one is mine. I'm done.
All
But
right.
so we're at 8%. We went up 5. I'll be able to skyrocket that more in the next handful of turns.
I know you will.
But wow, to
I
get silver, you need to be able to put in 1,080 production. And I've only put under
Of course
389.
Marrakech is working on it. Yeah, basically as my ship finishes up, I'm going into the World Games.
Yeah,
Um, I need to sit down and redo my tourism. Um,
we can do that off stream.
yeah, no, we don't need to do that right now. I'm actually good to call it a night. But
Yeah.
anyways,
One more thing for you and everyone else. There is a cartoon or animated series called Invincible, and oddly enough, I believe it's Netflix or Prime. I don't know,
yeah.
but it's taking the DC universe and alternate. So you have Aquaman, Superman type thing, but instead of Aquaman being whatever or an Atlantean, he's literally a fish dude. It's
What'd you
actually
just
pretty
realize, bot?
that we are awesome, and you must bow before us, and you owe us $10.
That Jar Jar Abrams was actually a good idea.
No, no, Jar Jar Abrams was a horrible idea. Yeah, goodbye too. But yeah, no, look up the Invincible series. I've only done the first 2 episodes, they're 40-ish minutes apiece, but they're actually pretty good. So I'm not done yet. There's 8 episodes, but they look like something to watch thus far.
Do we have
Are we
enough
gonna
people
wait?
to do a raid, or is it just,
No, it's just bot ultimately. Let's raid with bot.
Well, I need at least 3 viewers to do a raid.
Then no.
Oh, sadness.
Well, in Murica, we're at almost 2 o'clock. So, outside of Hawaii and California.
We could find another hippie. One of those LGBTQs that doesn't know that we're rating him ironically.
Damn Mondays. But yeah, no. Thanks for watching. Thanks for participating. Thanks for listening.
uh,
Save.
I did
Cut
save.
stream.
I have saved. I will
Okay.
save again just for
Well,
sake of safety and saving and all that goodness. But
thanks. Good night. Good afternoon. Good evening. Go fuck yourself, bot. You're wrong.
Dark Jar Jar is a beast.
No, Darth Jar Jar is a horrible, horrible thing. But yes,
What the fuck are you arguing about then?
Jar Jar Binks.
I said Darth.
Oh, sorry. Darth Jar Jar is great. Jar Jar Abrams needs to disappear from existence. He needs to be forgotten. He needs to be erased from time. Well, no, he doesn't need to be erased. We must remember how horrible he is, so we never do it again. He's
All
straight up
right.
Godwin's law. You have to remember, just so it can never happen again. Good night.
All right. Thanks for tuning in and good night.